place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Stream forth. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Scream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Any more shit? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion. Gleam of old blades.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Back. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Tricks already. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. things shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Emotion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Storms on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low heat, quick stir fry over high heat.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Emotion.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Emotion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
Stream 4. blades. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Remember this moment.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Spring forth, the gleam of old. Spring forth, the gleam of old. Spring forth, the gleam of old. Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky. Slow soon will. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before that?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Just between them, Missouri. All right. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
for the departed. Victims shall fall.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Let's wait.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Repent. Savor it for me.
May death protect us!
Major, the dead return! Nothing major. Failed to set.
May careful. There's something unsettling ahead. This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Receive divinity. Your end approaches.
Who's here?
Bloom. Repay. Too little. Fail to sense. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
Protect us! As you wish.
Receive divinity. Underestimated you. Fail to send you.
Who's here?
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return. Receive divinity. The fight is set. Bloom. Repay. Savor it for me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The dead return.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Sound lingers.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Eternal.
Spin away!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Share good fortunes.
Yourself?
Let us dance once more. Next is super technique, dazzling obliteration! Cloud scattered. It's fine. Dream vanished.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stretch raise.
Next is super technique, dazzling obliteration!
Stretch raise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Existence is unity.
Spin away! Next is super technique, dazzling obliteration! That. Cloud scattered.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Next is super technique, dazzling obliteration! Is that it? I was expecting something. There's a good shot. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. They always deliver. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Endless. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Fiends or devil. I'll hunt them all.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Time for a lesson. There's no backing now. For me or you.
Nothing but a force.
Open sesame. Watch it grow. Bending the rules. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Stand to think. To hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
The great one above. Such formidable evil.
Sound lingers.
Resistance is needed. Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
swept away by the wind. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Cloud scatter. Share good fortunes.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Get away!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scatter. All will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scatter. Ready.
Not so fast.
All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
There's a good shot.
Take a look. This is pure genius tonight.
Don't let me down.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Endless. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpsing.
Testing the rules.
Expand your thinking.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Endless. Nothing but a boy.
rule.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little fat stuff? Open sesame. Watch it crow. Misery.
Expand your thinking. Endless. Nothing but a force.
Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. They always deliver.
Get that! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! If not someone your own size!
Expand your thinking.
Bending the rules.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Who's the little fat stuff? Not bad.
If not someone your own size! If not someone your own size!
Endless. Nothing but a force.
Bending the rules. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking.
Time for a lesson. Open sesame.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
Bending the rules.
Expand your thinking.
Watch it crow.
Okay, we're gonna set up the other things. We're gonna change this up to 0.
Did you call me? Meow.
Which alias should I use this time?
Don't underestimate me. Did you call me? Meow. Good day, Lord Phaeton. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
It's the concerts. Let's make a grand entrance.
The refinement isn't over yet! Creator, give me a blessing!
I swear on my blade. Don't let me know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Are we gonna restart the stream? I mean, not the stream. Only the apps, because...
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Should be okay now.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Wanna be my research subject?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Don't even think about it.
Don't underestimate me. Press forward. Weaken. I see it. No room to mercy. It's over. Don't underestimate me. I swear on my blade.
Don't even think about it.
Don't underestimate me. It's over. I swear on my blade.
I'll take them all. What will it be? I see it. Scatter! Don't underestimate me. I swear on my blade. Don't underestimate me. Victory, the only option.
I have you now.
Lord,
It's about time. Out of my way.
but the song is at my song.
Is that all?
Surging slash. Let our souls I'm going up home. Don't let me know. Keep my trust straight in the awaken. Alright, I'll take the mark.
Out of my way.
There's no complete. Victory, the only option.
Is that all?
is dedicated to the world. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? I swear on my blade.
Not better.
No, keep my trust stirred in your head. You thought about my truth, okay? You're done. Angel, my soul is with you. I'm going upon you. Awaken. Victory, the only option. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Let my song move out for Lord Satan. This song is dedicated to the world. Heard you slash. No, keep my trust stirred in the Don't underestimate me.
Is that all?
I swear on my blade. Oh, Lord Satan, my blade is a little take the mic. Don't underestimate me. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. I swear on my blade. My blade is already healed. Purging slash! My sword is with you! Going opponent. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Awaken! Weaken. I swear on my blade. Let our souls resonate! Notice me, Lord Satan. Vanish! Victory, the only option! No, it's over. This song is dedicated to the world! A boring opponent. Awaken! My blade is already healed. There's no time to lose. Alright, I'll take them all. We're going to... Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? I swear on my blade. My soul is with you!
No room for mercy. My blade is already.
My song with everyone. Notice me. Lord,
I see it. Purging flash. Don't underestimate the weak
who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Let our souls resonate!
Purging flash.
Don't you know? Keep my trust stirred in the
My blade is already.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Awaken! I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
Notice me. Lord Satan.
I swear on my blade.
My soul is with you!
Don't you know? Keep my trust stirred in the pain. Purging flash.
This song is dedicated to the world! Notice me. Lord Satan.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Don't you know?
Keep my trust stirred in the pain. Victory, the only option.
Let our souls resonate!
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
The lunch is on you. Ooh, I would never turn down.
This is the pack. My blade is ready.
Wada no. Did you call me? Yeah. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Yeah. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We fighting? Take me.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Which alias should I use this time?
Did you call me? Yeah.
He's the cut.
I would never turn.
This is the pep strike.
Let's fire it up.
Ready.
Let me share the load. Time to heat things up.
Now it's time to shine. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more?
This party is just getting started.
Found your weakness. Don't get hit. Let me at him. There's more to battle. The glory!
Caesar, I'll have to like that.
Sure. No escape.
You're done.
Oh, for Lord's sake. Right.
Change is mine.
Watch out. Don't underestimate me. Fine.
Lord, notice me. Lord,
Wanna be my research subject?
Did you call me? Yeah. A new case to solve?
We fight.
Let me finish my...
Only the...
A new case to solve?
Is it time? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Is the concert starting?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Which... I would wanna... Let's stir up some trouble.
What the not?
What the no?
Following order. Time to shine!
Make way!
The brave fear nothing!
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Ready!
Not safe for consequences.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Justice is served.
Victory's mine!
There's nowhere to run.
Ready. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Time to shine! The brave fear nothing!
Mind your manners.
Up one step further!
Pleasure. Following order.
Find your weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
Oops, sorry. The stage is mine. No escape.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Sure.
Alright, I'll take the... Don't underestimate me.
The final act begins now.
Notice me. Lord Satan.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Sure.
Don't underestimate me.
Changes let our souls resonate.
Out of my sight.
Wanna know what works? lives in the darkness. Don't.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Sure. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Only the
Let's fire it up.
Wanna be my research subject?
Did you call me? Yeah.
Is the cut?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll help.
Sure. I'll make it painless.
Any last words?
The final act begins now. I won't budge! Even one step!
Ready for a fiery feast?
No escape. Hey, why aren't you happy? Victory is in sight. Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss.
This party is just getting started.
I'll make it painless.
Power systems down.
What an eyesore. Restore order.
Same squad.
Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Up one step further. Flame him in the back.
No escape.
Time to heat things up. Why aren't you laughing?
Come on, face me head on. Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry.
This party is just getting started.
I'll make it painless. make it painless. Hurts, don't it?
My soul is with you! My blade is out of my sight. Shadowless blade.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Is it time to clock out?
This is the path I follow.
Wata.
Following order.
Victory's mine! Justice will be served.
For real this time. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Not one step further!
Hold again.
The brave fear nothing. Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Justice is served. Following orders. Victory's mine. There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. Who's the pathetic one now?
Face the consequences, huh? The brave fear nothing. Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
My blade is in. Victory, the only option. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? My soul is with you! An eyesore. Hey!
think we are done with the event. Class na. If it loads. It loads. I hope it loads. I'm not sure though. Is it gonna... No, the guy is still running, so it should be okay. It should be okay. do not think it's okay. I think it's restart. Okay. I'll be back. The hell happened here? What? Okay. What happened? I don't know. It should be okay now. It should be.
The call of your innermost desires. Advance.
Heard me. I got this finished, so we're gonna do some main quest now.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Want me to hold your hand? I don't care if anyone sees. Let's go get something from the drink stand. I've seen this on internet. It's like a kind of code. The first thing regulars do when they come to Reverb Arena is order a drink. As long as you enter with a drink in hand, people will treat you like one of their own. Come on! The runner-up of the Astra Yao Impression Competition wants to buy you a drink. There's no need for disguises. We're heading out into the world with confidence. go? Are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Formed a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, only his rapid heartbeats echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me, many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Welcome.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Okay, after an intense bout of dizziness, you go against the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. You go to then he opens the warehouse door. Super slow.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right? I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for...
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companions' understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Trying to run, are we? You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Nice. I can fall silent for a moment, eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the front engine, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
The yogi takes the coin. After a moment's silence, he eventually eats.
Not to your liking.
It's it.
I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Okay, what do we have here? Lycon, before that, don't you have something to tell me? Yogo, what do you mean? Lycon, don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, you kicked things off at Project Edmund from the top big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? Yogo, I'm a bit of an illegitimate child. Still have to throw them luck, followed by ground from a police. Fun enough, this Lord Edmund thinks their lineage is way more noble than the side branches. is absolutely laughable. So I played HSR against Toonasgaming, and let's go in. I had some juicy info to swap with those high wires, but that's modern world secret, so I can put any outside in on it. Icon was a sacrifice call from the mayor's left your handiwork too. You go. You could say that the security there is no joke, so I have to leverage taps for some extra intel after all. So you know, they got one of the most wanted next to your mayor. Like him. And it was you who drew the sacrifice card up for auction to rule in the exalters. You knew they'd be all over it. You know, yep, I embedded the sacrifice card right into the row of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit dents. You go. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those dents would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those fiery toily house. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more info on the sacrifice and the exalters. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into actions. You go? Yep, it was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. Right? In the end, you pick your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you use the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Raven Labs, keeping the exaltees on their toes. Like, hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you a job? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. You go, I've got something I've been keeping on the wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? You go. When it comes to stopping the exaltees, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. You will. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. You go, alright? And I'll cheat you. We've got bigger things to deal with.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
You enter the workers. Scared worker, thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. Hugo, you're welcome. So could you tell us those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? Scared worker, they're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. Worker, they said they had a job with high pay for us, but they keep avoiding the traffic after we got here. Something didn't seem right. So I wanted to leave. But then they showed the true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did you? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. Lycon, I see here, take this car. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Worker, I can't thank you enough. Lycon, let's go, Euro. We must save the rest of them. You go, you sure are eager. I think I'll
bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell.
You're welcome to try.
Yep.
There's a pole in the
In position.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
You untie the worker. Okay, worker, who are you? You saviors. Hero. Okay, worker, thank you. I had a bad feeling about the crew from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instincts. You did this Ravenlocks do anything to you? Worker, do anything well? We weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Hero, nothing else? Good. Worker, alright, there was another bad purpose ahead of us. We should be by the lift. Hero, don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Like on, let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Okay. We go here.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those were...
The dialogue.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time.
Okay.
Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Okay.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life!
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Okay, the first man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we...
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'll let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pills into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Yugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
Nice.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
Nice.
Ah, damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Yugo remains.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
All part of the plan.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug. Besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Very sorry. Very sorry. The hell?
Lycon? That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Lycon.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
Damn.
It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock
really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
What?
On behalf of Tom, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tom is officially terminating all partnership with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Nice.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Okay. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I
What happened? Hello? What? Damn, man. What the hell? It crashed. Crashed for no reason. What the hell? Barman. we are done here.
You've done well, Vivian. And here I thought...
Hugo, and I mourn...
Listen, Vivian, I've always been so I don't hesitate to you, but it is because... In any case, Lycon's taking care of everything out. Also, wise. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, with Lycon assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
A collectible gift to the Vivian. It looks like an expensive, exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could be opened. Inside it conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. Nice.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
No need to worry about sacrifice core for now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Nice.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you go. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Lycon, how are you feeling now? You go relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. Lycon, but you look a bit more run down than before. You go, just getting over something nasty, that's all. Lycon, risking your neck. Like, it wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Hugo, Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hours before dawn. Hugo, not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Lycon, you really came a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Vivian, Hugo, you got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. Hugo, I will try, I'll let it all out, promise. Okay, after a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in the room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Bell. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the hall with us to destroy the serum. Bell, and I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. Bell, when you're ready, just give me a shout. Wise, remember to bring eels with you. I'm ready. Okay. Look at this. This is open now. I think this is not open before. That is nice. Okay. Yo, dear managers, you're here. Vivian, having two Lord parents leading the way for me must be the luckiest person in life. Hugo will be coming on you too, as according to my info, this is quite a large batch of serum. Hugo, my guess is that Dino wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split it up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hall. Let's go. Nice.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Okay, we're gonna try to not miss any dialogues.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Daydream?
Yep. It only works with the special and ultimate. Too bad.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Move! Quickly now. We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Thinking of like his playstyle. Some items or something.
You're not taking anything from here! Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own graves! It's suicide!
In truth, survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Okay. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Peyton and the destiny she saw them.
This is the future I saw.
Damn. Okay.
Lord Peyton.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of London serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
I like with subs. So we're gonna go with subs. Okay. We're going solo now.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Okay.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. Zero promises. There are containers by the fissure. Don't touch me. There's got to be something inside.
Over here?
Let's try opening them.
What's this? Okay, it's not opening. Okay, this side. Okay, worker, we don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. Vivian, we're here to save you. Are there any other captives? Worker, there were, but they all turned into ethereal. So many ethereals, they are all dead. Worker, please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friend, Vivian, my friends will get you out. We'll get you out. We'll do this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Worker, really? Oh, thank goodness. Worker, be careful. So many people were bought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Shush. Hush. Say no more, Vivian. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Yuga and Lycon, they quickly arrived. They eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects. Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did before?
Damn.
You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies. Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop. Camille, are you abandoning me too? I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return. The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago. No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back. Where are you going, Camille? I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her. No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this! Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects. I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now! It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories. That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it! Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutes walk toward the future and Dina's toward this event. Okay, after a moment, she also walked forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around! Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
beboss.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. It's only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian. I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am, hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never... You would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Damn. What the hell? I already knew she was gonna go. Okay.
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Don't, Lord Phaethon! Don't come any closer!
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
She is a playable character, so I don't think she'll die. Okay. Okay, it feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with your familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolved in the water lake behind the misty curtain, blurring and vanishing.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
We were in the dire situation.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Okay, this time there are no strange sounds or sight in your dreams, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Nice.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's...
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop, stop, stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Okay, Hugo. Okay, Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian says to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and here's a snippet of elfy music from our store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, why are you feeling alright? Belle? What Lycon talked about controlling ether particles, he said it was a gift from our teacher. Thinking about it, I feel like something insane is going to happen. Oh no, I can't think about it right now. You only just recover, right? You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Okay, since looks like we're gonna go upstairs. Thinking back on it, not sure has happened recently, but can I really control etheric energy? Is this a gift from our teacher left for us? And doesn't the truth that her research focus on mitigating the damage Hallows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Okay, that's good. Season 1 epilogue. Let's go. Nice. Okay, New Already continues to coexist with sacrifice and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizon are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day. Present for past, one day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Nice. Nice. We have more. I will need to take a break. I'll need to take a break now. I'll put it there for now. And I'll take a break. I'll be back.
Did you call me? Meow.
she's just like one of those masters of the mystic arts from the movies. Do you know her? I do. Why do she say Vivian and me become their cemeteries in the hollow ones? Wise. Do you remember what the mayor said for that he'd bring in a Void Hunter along? A special investigator to help us adjust to our other aptitude. Each one is that investigator. Well, I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Of course, she looked so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. Okay, go to the newsstand. Yeah. Days ago.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay, Yishuan gently pets Howl's head, stuff a few guns into his pocket pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunkwei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunkwei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunkwei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Okay, Yishuan. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for the... Yishuan, just happened to need to head to a nearby store to collect something if you're free. How about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's way and method. Sounds good, then let's go. Yishuan Shifu, where's the store? It's at Luminous Square. It's called Wuya. That store, but hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that a thing, Shifu? No, it's not. Whatever the situation, let's head over this.
me check my fortune! Here's my palm. Look! Doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Okay, facing the crowd. Each one remains calm and composed.
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Probably continue tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Theo. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow to you. Thank you very much.